Did someone say chicken tenders? We can find out who's winning. But what's up, Javi? Thank you for 49 months. Let's have a checkup. Oh, it's a bloodbath. Yes, indeed. Recycling old material. You know how it is. Here we go. Now, as we said, do over. I did check. And yeah, Sinfin's just not going to happen. So we'll do Sinfin normally. But it's all good. We only lost a couple of hours. Or such. I don't remember what we named Tidus, though. Anyhow, it's all going to be great. So, let's begin the festivities with a 3, 2, 1. And now I'll just check the VOD. Oh, wait. Oh, that's gone. Okay. What do you mean by fast forwarding Sin's Fin grind? The strat for Sin Fin will be just win. So, like, I don't think there's a way to do it. Because I went over the VOD from last time. Like, what was there? Oh, it was Shuyin. Of course, of course, of course. Did we name Valafor? We will have named Valafor. Post Game of 10? Like Monster Arena and Penance? Trying to think like what post game would be. Although having said that, I haven't played the newer one.
Maybe our last chance.
I don't actually know how much like side stuff there is. For 10? Okay, the name was Dog Toy. The rules for a solo challenge run are when you don't have access to your solo character, you just play the game normally. Or you can do whatever you want, but you just go through normally. Asian Sensation, thank you very much indeed. But yeah, Monster Arena's fun. The Chocobo race, if you've got the patience for it to play it out, it's fine. What other things? Dark Aeons. They're cool. There probably is other stuff. I just don't know what it would be.
No problem.
All right.
Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy.
Can I have your
Okay.
autograph?
Of course.
Good luck tonight!
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal,
I'll
I'll
do this.
Do this. That will mean it was for you, okay?
Just because
He's blocking the row! Fifth from the right!
we have had to go back
Got it.
over a number of things. Like there were just the bad choices were made.
Well,
So like I wasn't gonna like
go.
after
Cheer for me.
Sinfin, I don't think Obliterator. It's not even Obliterator. Whatever that thing is, the water thing. We weren't gonna beat
I
it.
got a game to play.
Then teach us
So we would have had to reload the
Maybe
save anyway.
Tonight,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
And probably farm overdrives. But yes, the thing is, I remembered that in the under bit on the bag, you can kick it to get potions. But for whatever reason, my brain didn't think that you could go down there the first time you were in the boat. Because like I was like, oh, we're on the deck. We'll just go and advance the game. But when I checked the video from last time, clearly past me was much more clever than current me is. He had it figured out. He knew what he was doing. Because what I also realized is that you can buy weapons and armor from the Besaid shop after you leave. So like I checked like early in the last one.
Gone.
And
Into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck,
there were
we
just
all
the
were that
ing
day.
because it was the first time
So now
in
I says to
Besaid.
myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home.
Jack Shot
We
2,
sat
that's a
up
great
talking about
question.
Jack
Jack Shot, we definitely will have. Because I love Jack Shot. And I have no problem doing the little blitzball minigame
Hey,
to get it for Luca Blitzball. No problem at all. Okay. Yeah, there's some things that are actually just very involved to get. The nice thing about Blitzball is if you know how to like not manipulate it but like use it, where it's like, oh, you do so many games so that the next one is when the items will reset and then you can just save and do the game and then see what the next unlock is for like the rails and stuff. But it's been a long time since I've done any of that stuff. Trying to reach the guys, open with a joke. Got the You mean like on whispers in Twitch, have I? Yeah, Liberty Fatale, or whatever. I think that's what it is. Is pretty excellent. Maybe theirs are just they might just not have them active. Like, you can disable whispers. So there's a world in which it hasn't sent because they just don't have whispers active. But I don't know is the truth. Oh. Maybe they're just not open for business. Maybe Milan is exquisite. It's got some just absolute top tier music. It really does. I think 9's really sets the world. Like, 8's got more standout tracks than 9, I think. Joel Shannon gets it for 6 months. Thank you for the luck. Definitely gonna need that. Don't know how I can't imagine why that wouldn't be allowed to be sent. I've seen much worse things sent through whispers on Twitch, so.
What are you doing? What are you?
Yes. Well, actually, I don't really know on the first fight in so much as I don't know if you would get killed.
It begins.
But now I'm wondering, like, did the things even get a turn?
Don't cry.
Don't remember. I've said for a long time 8 is my favorite story. Now, as far as like the story, like the flow of progression goes, let's think. Restarted for mistakes and doing things better.
Wait.
Oh, Amaz is a great shout.
Hey, not this way.
Look,
But yeah, the very first fight against the Sin Spawn pings here, I don't know about. But yeah, wow, if we can get Loner right now, we might as well. Do I just have to like experience enough turns in the Loner, or in is it just like sort of go through a certain amount of turns with just one character is how you get Loner? Yeah. Right, let's see. So, right, as far as like story progression goes, it can't. So I don't think it can be 8 because space is really slow. There's like bits where just like nothing happens for like an hour. 9 it can't be because they're like some of the Lindblom sections are just like 30-40 minutes of nothing. It's really tough though because that's probably from a speedrun perspective. So like story stuff happens. I just know those are extended segments when there's not a lot of things happening. But in earlier games, there are like they just don't have as long cutscenes and unskippable things and stuff. So I don't know if it's like a false representation of pace.
these ones don't matter.
Good. Nice. Very good. 6 is a really good shout for pace, especially so you get like the different stories and the different bits, but it doesn't take you very long to get from place to place or thing to thing, story beat to story beat in 6. I think 6 is a really good shout actually. Good man. I guess we get more turns if I switch, so I should probably do this. This will be more optimal. It's also fun that like I did 10-2 Hundo before I did 10 solo Tidus. Just to mess things up even more. But yeah, 6 is also just so much fun. Like, the story's great, the characters are great, all the moments are great. Like, and even, like, getting the band back together in World of Ruin and stuff, and the other airships. There's so much. It's really, 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 really good. I rate it highly. Well, if you... I mean, I don't know about you, but I saw 100% on the screen at the end of the game. I also 100% need to go back and do the thing to get the Riku 0.2% after going into the void and seeing if I can get 100% from it. Oh, no. What I'm alluding to is... I just wrote 100% in a text file and displayed it on the screen over the top of the 99%. Which is, that makes it 100. But it's totally fine. Like, it was a fun bonus run. It's also, I haven't done it on console in... I think it's literally my second console 10-2 run. So, it was just fun to do. My thumb is getting quite tired already. Probably should have started counting the turns as well. $99, 100, and by 100 I mean 50. Ah! Yo-ho! Bonk. These ones don't matter. We cut through. Snickety snack. But yeah, like I went through all of Tidus' sphere grid, and there's nothing on... Like, there's nothing for range. I think it is just completely undoable with the normal sphere grid. Well, yeah, it's a strange thing where the Dark Aeons went, yeah, like you say. Super boss is the normal. But as far as the story goes, we did, James. I'm resetting for reasons. It will be better, I assure you.
Get out of my town!
Some can't wait.
Boom. Crossed my mind that I probably should have changed my overdrive mode to loner between the fights, but it's okay. What's up, Tommy? How's it going? Hoorah! Let's go! Ahoy! Can you not go into the overdrive menu until later? How do you guys know this stuff? It's crazy. But yeah, I guess the other option would be to play the PAL version of this to make it more sincere and just take on the slower loading. Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't even think that I didn't have control of being able to go into the menu between them. That's how much attention I have been spending. Fair. I wonder if anyone has like modded NTSC original release in English with expert sphere grid, or if you would just have to play on PCHD. Yeah, I don't know how you would sell someone on that. I don't think it would be that. I mean, unless it's just, maybe you just need to find the right, you know, tactics game for you. Like, that's maybe what it is, but maybe not. Gonna be a couple of things appear on screen. Don't worry about it. This is an interstitial. Whoops. Uh-oh. Give me that. There's nothing to get out. But yeah, tactics is really fun. Especially, wait, oh, you can't go into the menu even now. Interesting. Very interesting. Yes. I mean, I'm even trying to think of like the speedrun, where like,
What are you, Lauren?
tactics was a bit tough. Like, the first time I did a run of tactics, and it was like, okay, what's the experience I'm getting myself into? And the experience you're getting yourself into is an hour and a half of grinding an ability or stats or whatever the thing is. And then you completely steamroll the game. So like, Yeah. I don't really know. Because, like, I don't know, like, there were, what, 3 tactics games? So you've got, is it Tactics, Tactics Advanced, and Tactics Advanced 2? And now, like, the remake, remaster, whatever it is. I think I've only done the speedrun of 2 of them. Indeed, War of the Lions. Bonk. But yeah, I don't know how many of them involve grinds of more than 1 hour in the speedrun. Especially for a speedrun that's 2.5 hours, where it's like, that's a lot of the run, like, just grinding one fight. I'm trying to think. For Revenant Wings, I think it's kind of like a tactics game. Don't miss. Oh! More, it's like, I don't know. It's not, I don't think it's not like grid based, but it is like, you know, it's like resource management. You have an army. I don't know. It's probably, there'll probably be like a different game category for what it would be described as. Oh yeah, tower defense is maybe the better phrase. There is a dedicated tower defense Final Fantasy game. I think it's called Final Fantasy Warriors of Light, or something like that. I think it's for Xbox Live Arcade, if I remember correctly. Bonk. Oren? Oh, Crystal Defenders. Never mind. It's that. That's the one. Yeah, there's some crazy Final Fantasy games out there. Come on, Oren, you can do it. Oren's so bad at this game. Oren, please. Oren, please. Yes! I wonder if healing is the smarter thing to have done. How many attacks does it take to kill the tanker? Is it 2? Attacks in spawn. Wait, find the tanker fight. Attack tanker, attack tanker. Oh, I think we die. I think we die. I think we die. Okay. Because it's, yeah, one with Tidus, one with Orin, one with Tidus in normal any percent. I'm scared. Don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. No! Okay. I believe you all. Yes! Victory! 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 All right. Holy cow, that was scary. All right, I need the toilet. I'll be right back. 2 minutes skippable, unskippable FMV? No, skippable on PC. Yeah, be right back.
Go. soon. This is it. This is your story. It all begins here. Hey. Hey!
My old man?
Lauren! Yes? You rang?
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
Well, you can choose not to turn into a fiend. Because, like, Seymour's the same, right? Where he just chose not to turn into a fiend. Yeah, it's like, so after Besaid 1, the next time you can actually swim is like Zanarkand? Like near the end? Okay. Oh yeah. So after every Altana, or no, before every Altana, you get to swim like 50 feet. Oh, but I am not comfortable with an amount of things that happen in 10-2. Like, sincerely not comfortable, which is okay. But yeah, and I know it's maybe mostly a me thing. But, yeah. It's our thing. That's for sure. What's up, Vital Can? How's it going? So for me, I'd have... I mean, the massage minigame's fine. It's, like, fairly harmless on the... the Final Fantasy X to Ludna scale. Bonk. Bonk. That reminds me, I should make that an alert of some sort. I definitely need to add the LeBlanc signs as an alert. That would be so good. But like, the thing is, the thing about it is it wouldn't make sense because the scale goes from the whole like out there to like not like that. Like there wouldn't be. I don't even know what would be an experience that you would have where that would be an appropriate alert to trigger across the spectrum of reaction. I think I've got the vanilla one though, but I don't know what for. If I do, I genuinely don't know what it's for. Because I did a big overhaul on alerts. What's up, RPG Rakusen? Thank you so much indeed. And like organize them into folders to make it. That's mostly for the for Firebot reasons, because it means that I can only ever queue up a folder and it will just play whatever files in the folder. So that way I don't have to worry about naming the files, and each time
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer.
Each time I change an alert to a different file, I don't have to like go in and find it and whatever. So that was a quality of life thing. But while I was doing that, I was like, oh, I can like overhaul some other things. Yeah. Tidus only is rad. It's the only solo character challenge I've done in 10, but I don't remember anything that I did the last time. So this is probably going to be worse. Well, it already was. And then we're going to do it. We're going to do it in between the two. Solo Bahamut. I mean, that's pretty much just any percent nowadays. Really? Like, once you get Bahamut, it's pretty much, oh, I smack the things until they die. Because I do infinite damage. Maybe because he's the last one. I don't know, but it would. My guess would be something like that. Wait, I thought the X potion was here. I was told the X potion's in the other bit you can't go to. Where's the X potion? So this is the entrance that we came in from. Oh, I don't know. Oh, wait, do I have to like tuck in? Okay, I get it. Yep. Well, the remedy or something here? Oh, yeah, the ether. Ooh, I'd probably take auto haste. I don't mind encounters, personally. But also, I think if you were going to do no encounters, you would want to have the ability to turn it on and off. Where, like, there probably are times where no encounters would be just such a wonderful thing. But I dare say that there are occasions where you would like encounters. Potentially. No, I totally get the whole... like, maybe some of the more introverted persons who... The appeal of no encounters might be there. But I think...
I need food.
Lower encounter rate is probably the most desirable.
What do you want?
It was a bad call.
I feel like I'm in auto haste a lot of the time.
Because of you.
In real life.
To say that?
When I venture into the wildy wild.
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who? Me?
You cried.
You cried.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me! Nah, just hold on. I'll get more wood.
Oh, like, customization was really good in 10. Like, you got a different amount of slots.
Give me a break!
And just like a ton of different things that you can get. For it. Oh, it might be okay. I mean, we all know it's about to happen. I'm probably about to suicide accidentally. I'm gonna try not to, but I might. Ooh, yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. We might need some luck. I forgot that I'm gonna grenade myself, so going into this fight with full health is like what I should be doing, and that didn't cross my mind. So I've got like 320. So also, I think we will survive the grenade. But the question is if Riku survives the grenade, and we still have to get rid of her. Oh, well, whatever. We'll see what happens. I might have biffed it. Yep. I biffed it. But yeah, I think for some of like the really busted things, it's difficult because you only get so many of the components to create the accessories and the gear and things. Or like there's one where you'll get a bunch of whatever, let's say like the Wings of Discovery or whatever the thing is. But let's say you get 3 of whatever the thing is, Auto Life, Auto Phoenix, Auto whatever, that uses up like 30 of them, and it's like, oh well, now I want more for other party members, and you get like 1 at a time when you farm it off like the different bosses and secret enemies and things.
need food. What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
Right, 1500 health Click has. Let's do some maths.
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me!
Is that not just the standard sphere grid? Like, each character, their path does? Yeah, ultimately, yeah. But like the originals. Or like each person's original path sets them on a different thing. Where like what? Like Waka does status stuff. And Oren does like breaky things. Nice crit. White mage, black mage, utility. I don't even like I don't even know what Kimari and Riku get. I mean, I did not get TZA at all. So when I was at Jimbo's and we did the randomizer, like that sphere grid stuff, I guess if the sphere or if the license board was randomized, it might have not been like representative of what it normally is. So maybe that's just that when you play randomizer, the license board's already a bit different. Okay. Let's get this right. Perfect. Beautiful. You love to see it. I don't think Click can crit. Although it does say if you've less than 227 health, then potion. So you should be fine. Whip. Nice miss. Oh. Heal into spiral cut. Man, I tell you what, having loner overdrive is just busted. I love it. Oh, big crit. Huge. GG.
That was close. me go.
Yeah, I mean, so you've got... Let's see the mechanics as they came in. So... I guess 6 didn't really have anything... Like, Terra can turn into an Esper. But only, like, towards the end. But you could... That's just an action in battle, right? I think that's just her, like, her skill. So, yeah, limits in 7, you lose the ability to just attack. 8, you just go into the, like, the side menu to get into the limit breaks. And you can just do whatever. And then the condition of being able to use your limit break is that you're in whatever percentage health. It doesn't even have to be yellow, I don't think. I think it just has to be whatever percentage, which I don't remember. 9, I think generally we agree that trance, not great. So, like, you can still attack in trance, but you lose one of your skills. And... Similar to 7, like, when it's full, but you don't just get to store it. It runs out after a few turns. Like, Overdrive is similar to 8, but maybe not necessarily more balanced, but, like, more controlled, where you can't, abuse it.
Right.
Because, like, in 8, you can literally do it every turn. For free. I mean, in terms of you have to, well, okay, but the other thing you can do, like, which is crazy, is with, like, if you watch the Nemesis run, I think it's the Nestlug fight, or there's a fight or whatever. I don't remember exactly. Maybe it's the big flan or something. But, like, the strat is you have Tidus on his own, and your overdrive fills after, like, 1 or 2 turns. So you're like, the strategy is you switch weapon and then you use spiral cut, and you switch weapon, you use spiral cut, and you get like 50 turns in a row because of, like, the overdrive, whatever the overdrive mode is on top of the other things. And it's just nuts. It's such a cool strat. Like, on the boat, they give you potions, and then if you go into the water and back, they give you more. Hey, Erdil, how are you? Oh, this is great. I love this. No! The thing is, I said no at the same time as the jump scare, and I was like, oh, it's like me speaking with me. Actually, I don't know if Riku does break damage limit with, like, mix. Like Trio of... No, because Trio of 9999... I mean, the name is 9999, so yeah, you wouldn't... But I don't know if there are things you can do, like if you just, like, mix a Chaos Grenade and you've got break damage limit. I don't know. Frida Drek.
We found some H. It's not active now. We're gonna go down, and then we should be able to.
I don't know. Now, the question is, can we get encounters on this part of the screen? Or do we have to go into the down view? We can. Amazing. I love it. Yeah, that was a great find for like fire gems, water gems, lightning gems. And the fact that, you know, it's the fact that when you multi-target after using mix, doing trio of 9999, it's just like, oh, more and more and more damage. It's awesome. It's really awesome. But even like your Albad potions, get rid of status effects and 1000 HP. Like it's all pretty amazing. I guess the other thing is, do we have to be in the water to get the piranha fight? No, good. I mean, underwater is what I meant. Ooh, ambush. Lovely. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, actually, I should be using my overdrives off cooldown to get the other ones. My brain did not fill in the blanks. That would be cool, actually. If they redid 10. And did we overhaul on the Aeons? That'd be pretty cool. Good question. So Valifor gets energy, not energy rain, So what does Valifor start with? I'm trying to think. I don't even know. So Energy Ray becomes Energy Blast. That's the one. Okay. How do I get back on the boat? Wait, how do I get back on the boat? I mean, I don't imagine you would even need the Khaled Ball. Ah, square button. Bingo. Because circle's to dive. I did not. Okay. Good, good. Wait, what? 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 Ah, I see.
We'll go as soon as...
You there. Wait, where are my potions? Do I need to go another screen forwards? Okay. Dum bum 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 bum. Oh wow, you can actually get on the ship
We'll go with...
like from really far away. More than 30 minutes? Oh, scarcely a day ago. Just one of those things, you know, you do to warm up just for a day, you know. Some light breath holds. No big deal, really. I find once you get past the 20-minute barrier, like the sky's the limit, really. I mean, that would make far too much sense. At least like in Star Wars and what is it, like Phantom Menace when they go into the water bit. Like, it's just something simple, some breathing apparatus, just to make it seem, you know, like it could happen. You know, it's that, or it has the appearance of water, but it's breathable. And delicious. Yummy, yummy Kool-Aid. Just on. They're fireflies just sucking up the dead. No? Maybe? I may have misunderstood something along the way. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Lovely. Wait, what? They have 7-player teams? Or 6, is it like 6 aside or 7 aside? Like 2 on each side or 2 total? Anyway, either way, like, what? How is that allowed? I mean, it doesn't matter because it's 10-2 Blitzball, which might as well not be Blitzball. There's so many grids in 10-2. Like, I'm really glad I never need to think about that stuff. Like, one of the things I love about speedrunning is not having to plan out the game fully. I imagine 10-2 could be a little intimidating. What I'm looking for. Yeah. Whip. Nice crit. Oh, I've never done creature stuff in 10-2, and I'm happy to not do creature stuff in 10-2. It might be really good fun, but I was just fine with the vanilla experience. Yeah, and the fact that one of the creatures is brother, I find that really weird. I was like, okay, cool. So, like, enemies, creatures. Creature makes sense in that sense, but, like, yeah, some of it was weird. cool. No, panic, 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 panic. Alright. Let's now continue on. Wait, is that what I wanted to do? Oh. I didn't want to, but because of my health. But yeah, it's good to go back now, yeah. Okay, because we're still a couple of like AP or whatever away from getting the next. I think we can rock it now. I guess we can just pick up potions. We'll
go as soon as you're ready.
Yeah, I mean, so there are a couple that have got interesting mechanics. Spheromorph's cool with the different elements and stuff. Definitely interesting.
We'll go as soon as you're ready.
The Biran and Yankee fight is pretty interesting. I don't know if it's especially interesting mechanically, but the fact that they've got Lancet stuff as well, and you can get abilities from them, that was pretty fun. Crawler with the negate magic thing. Like 10's got some interesting mechanics for sure in the boss fights.
We'll go as
Trema's a fun fight. I mean, Catnip, Gunner level 3, or Trigger Happy level 3, or whichever it is. That's pretty busted.
we'll go as soon as you're We'll go as soon.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like, there are some pretty broken things in 10-2. Really fun, like, battle mechanics in 10-2. Really fun. Really fun.
We'll go as soon as you're ready.
If I'm not mistaken, the Obliterator fight, I think you do actually see the Albed soldiers in the cutscene afterwards, and they're kind of just like lying on the side of the boat. So, or are those the ones that come out and you beat up? Ooh, I'm not sure. I always thought that the guy operating the Blitzerator was one of the Albed that was like knocked out at the side of the boat. But now I'm not so sure. Yeah, maybe you just rip him clean out. And he goes... But the thing is, like, you rip the top bit off and dump it into the ocean. So if he's in there and he can't get out, like, that's it. Job's done.
We'll go as
I mean, there's some really awesome stuff. Like, you see how strong Sin is when all the Yavanites are trying to kill him on the beach at Thingamajig, Mushroom Rock Road, and you're like, oh my gosh, like, Sin's a beast. And then when you... Oh, rats. When you get the airship, and the fact that it just goes... And you're like, oh, great, I've now got a laser cannon on my airship. That's pretty cool. Love that.
we'll go as
Right. Is that 52 enough? Part of me was like, I'll get 80 so I can get the rest of them on the boat, but it's fine. Yeah, it's like where were they when Evray was outside? Maybe that was a new upgrade. Well, I think 2 more encounters will get me 1 sphere level to get the +1 strength. That's about it. Yeah, so I said I would think about got 80 here to then get the 20 from the boat in Leaky. Oh, right, I see what you mean. So it's not that you just get 20 for your inventory. It gives you a total of up to 20. Right. Well, never mind then. Well, you've got to have a token undead boss in Final Fantasy. Very on brand. Lovely jubbly. Probably not. I don't think we get anything especially good from it. I genuinely don't remember though, but don't think there's anything especially good. HP sphere is fine. If it was a strength sphere, then absolutely 100%. Yeah, so this ancient Xanakandian machinery. Although it does go a long way to, you know, just hit it. That's a fix. He's a big fan of Zell from Final Fantasy VIII. He saw him do the underwater... I was going to say the underwater reactor, but that's 7. The deep sea research facility minigame. He's like, oh, I get it. Perhaps. Well, the tricky thing is that they would have to then like set level parameters for different areas and certain enemies, which is, I'm sure they could do fine. Well, that's the... I mean, the thing that's crazy is that Omega Weapon in the original version is always level 100, whereas Omega Weapon in the PC version scales to your level. Which is just, like, wild. Okay. No. No, I don't know for FF8 Remaster. I only know for the original release in the PC one. Lovely jubbly. One. Two. 3. 4. And 5. Yeah, swim. Swim like the Kingdom Hearts characters fly. Oh, Sacred Minotaur is awesome. And I love that, like, when you fight Sacred for the first time, like, it appears that he's, like, super big, and it's just like, oh, he's just a little... Oh, no, wait, never mind. Sacred is the big one. And then Minotaur appears big. And then he's just a little guy. It's awesome. It's really well done. The fastest way to fill your ATB is by switching weapons and armor. Rather, like, defending doesn't fill it as quickly. So I do think that for overdrive filling. No. What I said was correct. Your ATB fills faster when defending and switching, ATB fills faster when switching weapons and armor than defending. And if you're going to be doing turn resetting or switching or whatever, turn skipping to do overdrive, that's the best way to do it. But in loner mode, your overdrive fills the same amount. Damage doesn't do anything for it. Yeah, Tomb of the Unknown King. Very cool. There are lots of little moments in it, like Shumi Village is awesome. I love that side quest. There are some super fun things. The Lunatic Pandora, when you go there in Laguna Dream and doing all the rock and key stuff, that's super cool. Well, Odin can't do Ultimecia because Odin gets killed by Cypher at the end of Disc 3. Do you mean Edia? But even then, like, Odin doesn't one-shot any of the bosses.
Hey!
Oh, okay. I didn't know after Cypher you could still go to there. I actually don't know where all the areas that are locked and unlocked in Disc 4 are. Very cool.
Whoa! Right
Right
on.
on. Okay. So we'll do a short food break
Hey,
when we get to the next save point, which I think... Oh, actually, wait. We save... We can save at the end of this.
it's because you eat too fast.
But then we go straight into the Besaid cutscene stuff. So I think, like, first save sphere in Besaid, we'll do a quick pause. So I can get food. And then we shall resume.
Hey,
Hello there. What is your name?
Hello there.
Riku.
Whoa!
You
You really do understand.
He's a giddy boy.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
We. Wee.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Albed. Can't you tell?
Nope.
Wait, you're not an
No, I
Albed hater,
cannot.
are you?
I don't even know what an Albed is.
Where are you from?
I
I'm
reckon.
a blitzball player.
I think I actually probably did get Tomberry
Star
King
player of the Xanarkin Apes.
because you would run around
Did you?
the central
Did you head or
rooms,
something?
but it's
You guys-
predicated on killing 40, isn't it? 40
Oh, right.
Tomberries. And Tomberry's the only enemy. And I definitely killed every enemy that I fought in my first playthrough. The question would be,
So I told her everything there was to tell about
like,
Xanarkin.
did I do the Odin
About
puzzle?
life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack.
Ooh,
And
we means
about how
ooh.
Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they
Actually,
came
I
to
wonder
mind.
what,
But then I
because
started to
Albad
wonder.
only works in English, doesn't it? Like, in other translations of the game, what do they
Say
do with
something funny.
Albad?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be
So
better
do
in
they-
no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
I mean, there's still 26 letters. For most
You mean
like
I'm
some
sick?
languages do also
Because
have
of Sin
additional
toxin.
letters.
Yeah.
But I don't want
Sure.
to think about that.
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin
Yeah.
destroyed it 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, we did, but we're doing it better
So
this
no one has
time
Blitzball
because
there.
last time there was some bad stuff and it didn't go well.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkin.
Fair enough.
You're saying that happened 1,000 years
Fascinating.
ago? No way.
You said... You play Blitzball?
Sure do. Love Blitzball.
Uh-huh.
Blitzball. See?
You know, you should go to Luca.
When I grow up, I want to be a Blitzball.
Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Ah,
Man, the amount of times I have just redone a thing, it's yeah, it happens. It's real.
leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place.
It's
You might
really
upset
fun game. And a really fun mechanical experience.
Oh, uh-huh.
Okay.
My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future?
Well, maybe she got hit on the head
No way.
and got sin poisoning, like, since we saw her last. I hear that Claire Obscure is nominated for like 12 categories or something. Hey, thanks, Draxus. Maybe more, but a bunch. Ah, I see, I see. Toxic is Oh, as like so Sin's toxins. Wait, what? I don't think the people of Spira know about time travel, though. I don't think it's a thing. I thought it was just everyone could get toxins by Sin. And it would make you forget things. I don't really know how it works, I'll be honest.
Riku! Blitzball!
I'm sure someone's done a video essay on this, right? Someone has to have.
Hey!
Who brought Jack and Orin? That's, yeah, well, Tidus does say he went out and then never came back. Mama, mama. Mama, mama, mama.
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally.
Okay.
You know, amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkanabes.
So Orin's real.
What team you say?
And Orin's from Spira?
I meant, forget that. I got too close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know.
Since toxic
And
got to ya.
Jack gave him a
You're
ride
still alive. Praise be to Yevon.
to meet his son, to save him from himself.
All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What? You hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask.
So
it's true Xanarkand was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So
is
it's just a big pile of
Vegnagun
rubble
to
now,
Shuyin
isn't it?
what Sin is to
Long time
Tidus?
ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them.
Is that how
Played all day and let the machina
you meet
do the work.
Tidus at the end of 10-2?
Well, take a look. Sin came, and Xanarkand. Yeah, that was about a time. If you ask me, what is we gotta suffer. Of course, we must always repeat. It's just said.
It was
Is Shuyin a
walk that
faith?
But you from the Xanarkand days, that was a good one, huh?
It'd be amazing if
I'm
Sin
not
came
saying
back
the
as a
team
different
never
animal every
existed,
time.
But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty
Or
soft,
like
eh?
once he's just
I
a big old
appreciated this,
fish,
but at that
and then he
time,
comes back as a giant
everything that
bird.
happened- Maybe if I could find. For now, I just live. Sure, it was hard not to think of home. A little.
Maybe one time, Caterpillar. Okay. Right. So I'm going to get food now. I'll be back presently, and we'll crack on. So I will see you all momentarily. Won't take long. I'm just making like yogurts and berries and stuff, but I'll be back shortly. Oops. Went to the wrong thing. My goodness me. Oh. Okay. I think we're all good. I think. Hello, welcome back. Okay. On with the festivities. Oh, I did damage to my eye the other day. I don't really know how to explain it. Because you can't see anything. But like right here, very sensitive. And I haven't like, maybe I hit myself in my sleep. Well, let's do a quick catch up. That is some values of 10-2 fist will be a tennis shoe and variant one of the variants. On the face and then 10-2. Some of the powerful guys do not return to the face. It's 1,000 years since 10-2. Some of the values of the face shows himself to you and asks you like to see him. They exist in the far plane of effect, gun, swords, power flies. And yes. The face long gun makes the face don't stop existing to the summons the representatives. The face existence sacrifice themselves 10 sound was the redeemed 10-2 set in the events of 10-3. God, 10-3. What a video game. Some of these but not the fifth. Right, okay. But the sacrifice some for the connected you have, but I was only really seeing this. Buttons clink. Not sort of breathing into. That is, yeah. Yeah. Do you mean, okay, Digimoogle, do you mean the Tumblr avatar for stream avatars? Didn't know there was a 10-3 novel. Was it written by a human? I'll probably be, if the game changed the FF12, it's probably because I accidentally, when I was supposed to hit the break button, I accidentally hit the FF12 button. But it'll be fixed now. 10-3 novel, is it real? But not only is it real. Is it written by a person? Or is it written by machines? I just searched for Final Fantasy in the library, like so on Steam. There's the Steam Workshop. I honestly don't really remember. But I think somehow I got into the workshop, and that's maybe within the app. It's the Stream Avatars app itself or game itself. I don't really know what it is. And some of them were from specific Final Fantasies. And some of them, I distinctly remember one. I think, I don't know if I wrote something like different, like RPG or something instead of Final Fantasy. I don't really remember. But there is one where I think one pack was a bit odd. There's going to be another series of spam message in chat. Just ignore everything that's happening in your screen right now. Absolutely nothing to worry about. No reason behind any of that whatsoever. Didn't even happen. All right. Now. Yeah, but I don't, I mean, because I've got the thing running right now, I can't get on to the workshop within the Stream Avatars thing, and I don't even know how to do the how to get onto the workshop in Steam. I mean, honestly, I don't understand almost everything in the Stream Avatar stuff anyway. And it's, yeah, I wanted to change like the heights and the bigness of things, but but like depending on the size of the picture or the image, then you can scale it. So like I think one of the things I had thought about was doing. So if anyone's seen what Albot does with FFbot, so he gets, I'm pretty sure, because I've seen the site anyway. I'm pretty sure he gets all the sprites from, there's a sprite website, and I think they're from Brave Exvius. Yeah, so Spriter's Resource. Yeah. So I had wondered if you could use those in I wondered if you could use those in stream avatars, because when you go on to each character, it's got one of the things or whatever have their like it's got their entire like movement sheet. When you have a sprite, typically you've got your different animations. You'll have standing, walking, up, down, left, right, diagonals, depending on what it is. But yeah, so I don't know how to do that. I've not looked into doing it. It's something that, yeah, go for it. No problem at all, Digimoogle. It's like on my consideration list. Oh, very good indeed. So yeah, I think the best way to go about it would be to get sprites from somewhere and like do it yourself so they're all the right or the same size. And then you scale them appropriately. Whereas I've just like done quick and dirty. Oh, that one's a bit taller. I'll just scale that down. That one's a bit smaller. And honestly, some of them I haven't touched. And some of the animations are really clunky. Where like when you see like the Sephiroth and Cloud that literally like glide along the screen and it looks really cool. And then you've got like soldiers from Final Fantasy VI who literally only have a walking animation. So when they attack, they just like the sprite just like angles and you just like boop your head. So yeah, but that's awesome. Thank you for sharing the resources. I may or may not get into that. Okay, right. Let's FF10. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there definitely will be value in doing it, and there will definitely be reason in doing it. I don't know if I will get to that point. So here we go. Right, recording again. Resuming in 3, 2, 1. Over here.
Hey, it's this way.
Oh, wrong line. But yeah, I did back in the day, like many years ago, I did sprite sheets for RPG Maker VX and some games there. There were some original characters. It definitely wasn't Final Fantasy. Like, it wasn't that, but like, there were a couple of games that people were making and I did sprite work for.
What's the big idea?
But once it got into diagonal stuff, it just became such an effort. Actually, wait, one of them was FF11. I know I did a number of FF11 rolls. I've still got the sprite sheets for them, actually. Somewhere on my computer. Nice. Crit. But yeah, there were new sprite sheets that I was working off, and I was just like, this is just way too much for me to get good at it, and to really like do it properly would have taken more time than I had to put into it. That was something I was just doing for fun. Oh no. Oop. Okay. Jolly lovely. Walker just floating on his blitzball. They have. Elbod's done it, in fact. So when I was at Jimbo's, he had said that Elbod's done a mod that stops party members reviving at the end of fights. I don't know if it's just... I don't know like for what version specifically. So I don't know if it's just on PC or... if it would work on emulator as a cheat or something like that. I don't know. But yes, I have been reliably informed that Elbod has done a party members don't resurrect mod. But yeah, so I mean obviously there's the time it saves in battle, which is one part of it, and then even more so, there's the risk that it just eliminates. Because all the while that you're suiciding the other party members, Tidus can be tanking hits, and it could cause a game over. The miss. But as long as you don't save, it's okay, because they come back with 1 health. So it's pretty okay from there. But it is one of those ones, like, there is that, you know, big consideration of how often do you want to be saving for safety, which then just fully heals everyone. It's a tricky one. Because even when there are bits where it's like, well, I'm not going to die here, nothing's going to go wrong. It's like, okay, well, that's great and easy to say. And then something goes wrong, or you make a mistake, or you accidentally, whatever the thing is, and it's like, oh, well, that's that gone. Exactly. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I'd rather lose time and not game over than save a little bit of time, or even, you know, an amount of time. And the thing is, it's like, if you're going for a serious, like, world record speed run and, you know, it's all on the line or whatever, you know, you go for what's going to be actually fastest. Ah. I nearly forgot about that bit. Lovely. Okay. Flee! Yeah. I mean, if you know, you know. And some of us know. God, the invisible wall. It's so strong. But yes, absolutely. Yeah, you know, if no one's dead, you don't need the game. You don't need to join again, of course. My brain stopped. It is now caught back up. Okay. I probably have to heal in this fight. It's a 3-pack, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Like, you never swim through the lagoon. It is really weird that, like, you do just go through the land stuff after. It's like, why does Walker even take us? Is it just like, oh, I wonder if he can really swim? Like, is there a story reason as to why we swim through the lagoon now and not later? I don't know. Ooh. I mean, it's cool you get to swim through it. Pressure swim. Imagine if it was actually just to set up the fact that Walker also swims. And then later on in the game, when you've got Riku and Walker, you're like, oh, this makes sense from a story perspective. Because I swam with him before. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, yeah, so you do, you get to swim with all the swimmers. Like, it does happen in game. So maybe that's, like, genuinely the reason. Is they're like, oh, well, at the beginning, with the Albed boat, you're swimming with Riku, and that sets her up. Maybe we just throw a wee swim scene in with Walker. Yeah, it's just to farm overdrives. So, like, at this point, it's pretty safe, easy, and convenient to do so.
You want me on your team, right?
But yeah, literally just farming overdrives. We can one-shot, I think, all of the fish packs.
Major Blitz it's so huge. Then it'll be fun.
I mean, if you could have Blitzius before, you would, right? Really, I think like Energy Rain's the biggie because it's AoE, right? Whereas
Sure.
I think everything else, I don't actually know. Is Blitzius like single target slashing and then AoE Blitzball? Or is it
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin. I wasn't
just single target?
This is where I was. I joined the Aurochs 10 years. Well,
Wait, does Slice and Dice randomly choose a target then?
so, but every time I.
10
Oh,
years without.
that's a bit of a bummer.
My first match, but something else was. Hey,
So you want to win the next? So what?
I don't care how. If we give it our.
No. When you play in a blitz.
I don't know how the actual calculation would be.
Ah. After surviving your run-in with...
Luzu and.
Huh?
What? Hey, sorry.
In return, come turn.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can. Crusade Village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Kata are usually there. All right.
Okay.
Over here.
Done.
Huh? What's up?
You do
We'll grab a
remember the
couple of
prayer, right?
things and then advance.
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try.
What? I hate it. Oh gosh. Why sometimes when you take a drink, does it just make you cough?
Hey, not bad. Okay, now go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
What a faff. Yes. Praise be to heaven. And also with you, Worston. Oh my gosh. So, when you don't have access to your solo character, you just play the game however you want, or normally. So, we'll just blitz through via Purifico with Yuna and Orin pretty traditionally. But yes, definitely some fun touches for games and runs where you get characters quite late on. Well, the thing is, even with low stats, like, you can summon Ixion and you'll be able to take things down, and then you'll just get a bunch of sphere levels. But I don't remember if I'm entirely honest, but I have a feeling that Isaru's Aeons levels scale to
It was
yours.
them standing in that
Could be
place.
completely wrong. But also, like, in the normal speedrun, you clean out multiple of his
I
Aeons with
began
one
to realize
thing.
how different this world was from my own.
Oh, I should totally... I've got my any percent notes up just as reference things. I should definitely be using my no sphere grid notes. That would be better.
10 years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And
It'll
finally,
be
we
fine.
receive a statue for our
It'll be fine.
Oh, what's a high summoner?
I'll show you a high summoner after we get Valifor.
I got too close to Sin's toxin.
That's right.
It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The Summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become Summoners, who call forth entities of great power.
It is actually really fun to do
Aeons hear our
Biran and
prayers
Yankee when they
come
do
down to
like
us.
no damage.
They are
Because
the
like
blessing of Yevon.
you would imagine bosses get stronger, more
Somebody
powerful,
meant.
dangerous as you go, and then you get to like
That we should
Mount
respect some
Gagazet
kind of
and they're
great
doing
man
like
or something like that. I figured.
50 damage or 150 damage. It's comical a little bit. It is very fun. But like it's really smart to have done that, because if you just never used Kamari and never upped his stats,
Sorry, man.
then you would just get completely cleaned out and you would just have to farm because it's a solo Kimari fight.
You could at
Which
least,
I imagine for a lot of people would be not
cannon
fun at all.
but
So it does make absolute sense.
It's been nearly...
Perhaps you could.
People are so...
Who cares? But it. Fuck. Do you? What if he dies?
Waka?
Indeed. I think what I did in my first playthrough was a lot of switching through characters and battles so that more people got AP. I think I had the foresight to do that. But I don't remember what my party was.
There's a room.
I suspect my party
If the prayer
might
is
have
heard,
been Tidus, Walker,
So
Orin.
someone is in there.
a day's.
Is it particular?
I really don't
Why
remember.
don't you go in?
There's already
If
guardians.
it wasn't, it probably would have actually been Tidus,
Hey,
Kimari,
what if
Orin.
something happens? What if
Like
the summoner
my
dies.
my 7 party was Cloud, Red, Barrett. My 8 party was Squall, Zell. So it stands to reason that I probably went for the
Maybe.
bulky boys in 10. Yeah, the fact that you can learn multiple skills from them, and the fact that when you lance it to learn an overdrive, your overdrive fills. It's just like it's handed to you on a silver plate. if you think to use Lancer in the fight. But I know back when I first played the game, my best friend at the time just completely maxed out Yuna. Like, they had a 100 plus hour save, and Yuna was definitely their everything dealer. I don't think doing grinding in Sinfin would be okay, because in a world where you can't do the normal solo fight, to have all the characters alive and be using Tidus to farm things feels like either disingenuous or in bad taste or bad form. So yes, you can get extra lines, or you can even have no lines at all. So yeah, I imagine we'll just clean the fight out. Yeah, it's I mean, the thing is, you only have so much to farm with. Like, obviously you can infinitely kill the Sin spawns, but like in my head I'm just thinking, I don't know. I mean, with a bit of grinding and with enough healing, no, sadly not. We tried that last time. The last time the goal was to use Energy Rain to beat the Sinfin fight with just Tidus. Okay. Doesn't work. You get the message you get is out of range.
It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
It's a bit annoying, but yeah.
I'm a guardian.
A guardian?
I was so excited about it too. Like, I was pumped to take on Sinfin, like legit with just Tidus, and then it was like, oh right, well that's just depression now. Got to split Lugan. Sad times.
The guardian's in there now. One of them's got a short fuse, and who knows what the other.
So easy. So easy.
Now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
What are you doing here?
No. See,
Is
very lovely, very lovely. Oh yeah, why am I not taking all these opportunities to get abilities that are all long range? I mean, some of the arrangements are stunning. Like the Faith one in Kilika when Yuna does the sanding is just beautiful.
done it. I have become a summoner.
Man. And here I was thinking...
Okay. It is pretty neat, to be fair. Like, when the water just shoots up and she's just there dancing on it. Maybe she's dancing on fireflies, and it's like an illusion. You know, like a... what do you call that magician guy?
Wait till you see this.
Oh, what do you... Oh, like one of the OGs from the long times ago. David Copperfield.
Okay.
Donna. That's an interesting question. So, Isaru's a bit whiny. I mean, the other thing as well is, if you didn't know Isaru from 10-2, Isaru seems like a pretty nice guy, pretty confident, pretty cool, bit outgoing. If you don't know Donna from 10-2, then you might think that Donna's just like a really nasty, manipulative, abusive summoner. Braska seems like a real cool dude. And when you see the scenes in Tan with Jack Braska and Orin, that actually does seem really interesting. Unalesca is really hard to tell because when you meet Unalesca, it's after she's like adopted her life
like
of having killed her. Well, I say killed her husband.
You know,
using her
scary,
husband to be the final Aeon, and then being like the person that leads you to basically killing off your best, well, not your, like one of your guardians. So it's hard to get an appreciation of what actually traveling with her as a guardian might have been like. But when you do actually like meet her in-game up-to-date times,
I didn't know it then.
It doesn't seem that nice.
But after that night, everything changed.
So probably Braska, purely based on only having played FF10. And number 2 might be Isaru. If you count 10-2, probably switch Isaru for Donna. Because like Isaru's really wimpy and whiny in 10-2, and I'm just like, Come on, and I don't like him nearly as much. Whereas Donna actually has like character development and grows in 10-2.
Nope. Our new goal, to win every match. To bring the crystal... That's all we need to...
But I think Braska seems like a sound chap. Regardless. Kindergarten.
But
Hoorah.
it was really my fault to begin with.
Kinderguardians.
I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Well, I mean,
sorry about
Pache
that.
really grows in 10-2.
Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no.
I think that's the real real difficulty.
Overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Sure you can. I don't know what a high summoner is. Wow. We know what a high summoner is, but yeah.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
Doom. Red alert, red alert, red alert. She said the Z word.
Then we're cool.
Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's a
That's not
bold
going to
thing to
happen.
say, Tidus.
If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made.
That's a bold thing to say.
Good.
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
Weird scene.
You really...
Would you?
What even is this? Like, what kind of dream is it? Like, who thinks like this?
Oh, hey.
I thought
It's so confusing.
Yeah.
Hey! You with a... Oh, gonna cry. Huh?
You have to.
Crazy, man. So crazy.
You?
I hate you!
I mean, like, I get, you know, the whole thing about, like, dreaming about your dad being disapproving. That's just normal. That's very... I'm sure tons of people have dreams like that. But, like, the jogging on the spot...
I was surprised too, the first time I saw him.
Like...
But no matter what he looks like,
someone you just met, you're dreaming about going on a boat with them, but it seems like they're sneaking away together because he's like, is this okay? And there's no one else around.
excuses
I don't even
again.
know. Enough, Walker.
Yeah, but
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Hiya. It's something like 72 at last count.
So,
I actually don't know. I'm sure people do. I'm sure there are lots of people who know exactly how many belts Luli has.
he's dead?
Like, for sure. Also, we look nothing like Chapu, and we all know
He was
it.
with the Crusaders
Beware
when
incoming spam
Sin
messages.
last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian. To
How many?
fight
It is
Sin.
actually a fine question.
Revenge, then?
That was the idea.
It is a fine question.
I'm more worried about us.
Whoa!
My brother.
Jimbo, my God. How has it been a month already since last time? I feel like it was like 3 days ago. Thank you so much for 105
I know
months.
it kinda looks
Tier
like
3.
I'm using you.
I hope things are good.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you
105 belts and
a lot.
counting.
Really help me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
That's a great wee poem. Roses are red, violets
Stop.
are blue.
You're
My brother
embarrassing me.
Chapu, he looked like you. I am. For some reason, the last 2 weeks I've been really tired. I could probably figure out why relatively easily. But it is something that I've definitely been aware of. Also, I totally forgot the question about the dialogue affecting the cutscenes at Makalania Temple. Sorry, I completely forgot the question.
Yeah.
I don't really know. I mean, like, affection things in Final Fantasies are usually fairly meaningless and for fun. Like in Final Fantasy VII, who you go on the date with based on like affection, that's fun, and you know, and it's interesting in the fact that you can take Barret on the date, or if you have Yuffie and stuff like that. But it's like, you know, it's fairly inconsequential. I don't actually know what all the different dialogue scenes are when you're on the scooter thing. The only thing I know is that it's fastest to go with Auron because it's a 17-second cutscene compared to others. So in the speed run, we intentionally have extra dialogue boxes with Auron to make sure that he's the one that we go with. So it would be a terrible thing for me to be like, well, that's my favorite because it's the quickest one. I'm pretty sure, I don't know why, but I get the feeling in my casual playthrough, I think it was Lulu. And she side saddles the thingamajig. I distinctly remember that being a thing. Wait, when does she change to having armor and weapons? Because I definitely bought armor and weapons in my previous go of this category. Because I watched it today. After Kamar. Man, Segrin, how do you know everything about this game? It's amazing. Like a walking encyclopedia. So very impressive. Alright. Well, let's rock it. Yep. We can just go smash on Kamari then. Is there anything else that we get of value before going out? Not items and things, but I'm just thinking like for the fights. I definitely want to be aware of my party so that we don't accidentally use Waka for the Garuda fight.
Here comes one now. Hey, why don't...
I mean, in an ideal world, we would solo the Flan. I don't know what it takes, but I believe it's hundreds of hours to be able to one-shot the Flan with Tidus.
A flyer, my kind of customer.
No, I'm right in saying there's nothing we can do here, right? Like, you have to fight the Condor with Waka. Like, I tried to get him to hit himself and stuff, and he wouldn't. But I didn't know that about the Lulu one. That's fabulous. I didn't know that. That's so much better than what I was doing, which was killing the Flan with Lulu. I'm almost certain there's no way you can do anything other than kill the Condor with Waka. Like, there's no way. Like, I don't know if he can miss. I don't know what it would take. 52. Hold up.
Told you. If you can't beat him down, Madge, let's have our black... Lou, you're up.
Clueless, aren't you?
Right. Count the belts, count the belts, count the belts, count the belts.
Ice and ice fiends are you follow.
I get fire and ice.
Lightning and water are. This one here is.
Whoa.
This is the sort of thing that can happen.
I don't think I've ever seen that dialogue line. But I love it.
Whoa.
This is the sort of thing that can happen.
Whoa.
This is the sort of thing.
We sure? Okay. Three times. Great. All right. Well, this is going to be interesting. There is a world in which we game over here, for sure. Yeah, that's the thing is like, how long would it take for the grind? Please don't hit Tidus. Please stop attacking Tidus. Please stop targeting Tidus. It is, you do have to accept that a real possibility is a game over. It can happen. True, actually, randomizer would be pretty wild. It would definitely make like a solo character run potentially much easier. At least at the start. No! Okay, well, this is just despair. This is just despair, is what it is. It's just despair. It's gonna take, like, 2 attacks to kill Walker. Pray. Someone didn't pray enough. No, the rule set is you're not allowed to take an action with your solo character until all the other characters have suicided themselves. Or I guess, you know, they could have died from an enemy attack, but that's the principle. So in other Final Fantasies, you can just skip turns. You kind of can't do that in 10. So your options are either you defend with the solo character, you switch your weapon, you switch your armor. Like, those are the most, I guess, passive interactions. Like, you could also, I guess, use like items that don't do anything or something, but it's a bit, not that they necessarily don't do anything, but don't impact things. So like using a status healing thing for a status that you don't have. Oh no, okay. I wasn't sure if I watched the cutscene yet.
Yeah.
But at least it's not the unskippable. So that's all right.
That's the...
Well... Where's you?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna.
Yuna came to this village 10... Since then. But she had the talent. Now...
I mean, Salaz is pretty great. And she's got an amazing story.
You really don't... they're not really...
Like the soldier who's kidnapped and in prison and breaks free and... Pretty baller.
Okay.
Let's see. FF2, Maria. No. Well, I'm assuming playable characters, because otherwise we could be here for forever. So I'm very happy to be. But yeah, so FF2, Maria, no. Layla in 2? Maybe. Layla's pretty baller. We like Layla. FF3, it's tough because in the original version, I don't think there's a way to tell if any of the Onion kids are male and female. But I know there are, but I don't know what they are because I haven't played any of the newer versions of 3. So like I don't know about like Luneth. That's the only one I know the name of. I don't know the names of the others. So yeah, but they also like they don't have like dialogue and story until the newer version. So we'll just skip past 3. 4, Rosa. Yeah, I mean like the thing with Rosa is that she nearly has her head chopped off by a guillotine. That's a pretty big moment.
Hey, why don't you...
Otherwise, it's just not massively exciting. I don't remember which one between Palom and Porum.
A flyer.
is the boy and the girl, but also like, you know, they get turned to stone. It's sad. There's not like tons of stuff. I think that's it for 4. 5. I mean, Faris has got a pretty cool story. You know, the sister of Lena escapes piracy, comes back, accepts the role of Queen of Tycoon or whatever. Pretty cool. Lena, for me, is forgetful. Kara, you know, she's got the whole thing of being Galuf's granddaughter, and, you know, she takes up the mantle of the warrior of whatever world. But, like,
Let's have our black.
Terra and
Clueless, aren't you?
Salas are both great, I think, in
Spells
6.
of ice and ice beams are
Probably better than any of the ones in the earlier
Lightning
games.
and water are a, this one here is a,
But there is a lot of Terra. Like, Terra has a noticeable story. Like, a lot of 6 kind of like plays into that. 7, Tifa's whatever, Eris is whatever, Yuffie's whatever. 8, I mean, I always say it's my favorite story, and I stand by the Squall of Manoa.
this is the sort of thing
Romance. Do I think it's better than Terra? As far as that character goes? Maybe not. Yeah, I mean, Adele's got some cool stuff, but it's... I don't resonate as much with Adele, possibly because Adele's a bad person. But it's also like, it's things you hear about Adele, you don't really experience it. So it's like cool to hear about, and it's cool to know exists. And I think like potentially like Adele is a more interesting character than Renoa. I can totally see that. But yeah, toughie. I mean, I think Adele's probably like a way cooler character than Renoa is. But Renoa's got way more like human moments. Oof, I'm getting completely bodied. Not in this game, in a different game. Okay. If Walker gets hit, we're good. If Tidus gets hit, we might be fine. Beautiful. Okay, so I'm feeling healing. And then I think we only get, is it strength and defense from cheer? Yeah. But strength might still be useful to get. No, I need to check if I lose if I use slice and dice, do I lose 2 turns? I don't. Okay, good. Because you go slower when you use your overdrive typically. I do negative damage. Sure, you can heal yourself. That's a totally reasonable turn. You get overdrives for Tidus based on how many times you've used an overdrive. So as long as I keep using his overdrives, I will get more of them. I think it's 20 for slice and dice. Maybe 10 even. barely get to go after. We did it! This is awesome. This is way better than the other way. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. Yeah, I think we just carry on. Ooh, that's a good question. I actually don't know the answer to that. I would assume it's just uses.
Let's get going, man.
We're gonna...
Avert your gears for like a second. Ugh. Should be all of them. Okay, now we want to avoid Walker. If you go to Walker, you get what do you get? A cutscene. Just general usages. I can't imagine, like, because the thing is, it's not like if you miss the, like, when you hit the dial, it's, I don't know if you don't get like a crit or anything, but it just does more damage, right? Is something like that? I don't really know how it works. But it's just a wee, it's a wee bump. It's a wee nudge of damage. Alright. We can just stomp. Come out to me, bro. Oh, nice miss. You suck, Kimchi. I love Kamari, I'll be honest. Such a good character. Cheer for me. We got 750 HP. Yeah! Ah! Oh, I do need to be careful that I don't die, because I could just get carried away. It is cool to have, like, enemies that have representative abilities that they would have normally or whatever. Like, things that they would get when they join you is always nice to have. So, like, in 9, when you get to play as Beatrix, like, you want Beatrix to feel like you, like she is when you battle her. And that definitely works. Now, obviously, she's not, like, a permanent party member or whatever. But, like, it's really, like, it feels great to play with Beatrix.
Himari Ronso.
He's another...
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. But...
Okay. The metal shield. I'm gonna go back and save. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Doesn't do any more damage. Okay, yeah, I don't have anything that's useful. Yeah, Save the Queen's dope. Oh, look. Walker's still back here praying. What a good guy. And then we can find out whether or not... you can buy the weapons and armor here. Or if we have to do more story. Yeah, I mean, it would be really cool. Or even like when you get the 10 armor. There we go. So definitely want that. Do I want 5 defense or 5% hit points? So I can get 26 hit points. Or 5% defense. I don't know what's broken in this game. What's the better stat? Defense or HP? I guess HP encompasses all, whereas defense only encompasses physical. I may regret it later, but it's fine. Rats. I don't need Phoenix Downs because... Well, yeah, because Auto Phoenix doesn't work on yourself. They sell for so little. I think we'll just play. Okay. But yeah, I think it would be cool if you, like... had some sort of thing where you synthesize Save the Queen. But you can only do it at Hades or something. And, like, you get this really cool weapon if you've done some bonus or extra stuff. Something like that could be cool. Alright, we do want to have... Oh, I can't change my order yet. We'll do it after the first Garuda fight. But yeah, we don't want to have Walker in the second Garuda fight. Because you have to use Blind Dark Attack on it. You just get all ability. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be really fun, though. Like, something that's completely broken is fun. At the end of the game. Yeah, I mean, you could do it with any character. Like, the thing about a solo character challenge is that the way it works...
True. Why don't we let our summon...
is you can use any character you want, and you just have to follow the parameters.
Show us what you're doing. Okay.
So, take something like FF9. If you wanted to do a solo Amaranth run, you can. The thing that you just need to be mindful of is you don't get Amaranth until very late in the game. So, one of the concessions will be you're playing most of the game normally. And then when you get Amaranth, you need to figure out how to win. And then there are other ones where you can like be clever with, where if something earlier in the game affects something later, so like you can affect Aiko's stats. If I remember correctly, you can affect Aiko's stats in 9 by grinding Marcus earlier on, something like that. Which I don't think we do in the run, like the solo Aiko run. But the beginning of, if I remember correctly, I'd need to check my notes because I haven't done a run in forever. Thanks very much, Norts. But something like the first thing we do with Aiko is farm levels so she can beat Hilgagars. Okay. We just need to do the impossible job of taking down Yuna. Only made easier by her inability to kill herself. So we really are banking on good targeting luck from Garuda. Not like that. Oh my gosh. Like, she's not going to do the job. Garuda will do like a good 100 or whatever. Sonic Boom is okay because it targets both, which includes Yuna, but obviously we don't want to die, so if she could just start doing a better job, and if Garuda could hit her, that'd be amazing. Oh man, yeah, like Blank's just like the epitome of cool. Like the complete archetype of cool. My guy, stop hitting Tidus. Oh dear. Sure can't wait to game over to this. It is fun that there are just like comical abilities in 9. Like the pyro stuff and the effect stuff is already fun. But then also like how some abilities just don't do anything. Okay, I don't know how we get out of this fight alive. I think if it is a Sonic Boom, Yuna needs the suicide. Yeah, she just needs to hit. Ugh, this is just misery. Because Sonic Boom can't miss. So Garuda would somehow need to suddenly take a change of heart and not Sonic Boom. Does Sonic Boom kill? Oh! Oh! Yes! My guy! I love Garuda. Garuda, Garuda. Slice at dice. Here. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's like, it's a great lesson to learn, like, that charge is just the best ability in the game. But you don't realize it until it saves you. But it is one of those ones where, like, it is amazing, but it's amazing against enemies that don't have AoE attacks, which is pretty much every of the final bosses. And, like, how would you know that playing normally? So, like, I guess charge probably seems very risky early on. I'll take Dark Ward. Oh, yeah. Just in case, I guess, we get around them. We do want to keep Walker out of the party. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, okay. So we take down the next Garuda. Then we're good. Oh, that's a toughie. Again. Oh, in 10? I could be convinced to go for Owaka, maybe. But in 10-2, definitely Walker. Love the arrangements. Okay.
Not one of these.
Waka?
Bonk. I think Killick is one of my favorite arrangements of the... I don't remember if it's the Zanarkand or whatever theme plays there. Just love the arrangement of it. Bonk. Bonk. Nope. Whip. No! Hit her! Ugh. Yes! No! No! Oh, nope. She's so bad at her job. Can I get accuracy plus on Una, please? There we go. No. 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 Okay. Cool. Don't mind that. Oh, misery. Oh man, there's no, like, I mean, that had to be real, right? Like, the grind segment after Evray, that's like the coolest thing ever. You couldn't make that up. There's no way Tidus has the creativity to come up with sliding down rails to go and fight the Bavel guards. The best thing about it is that I can't remember what the order they start in is. Please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop. But it's like in Final Fantasy 9 when you're running away from Evil Forest and Steiner overtakes everyone and people are like, well, that would never happen. Yes! Like, I have a feeling that, like, Auron overtakes people or Kimahri overtakes people. Also, I mean, like, I know that Kimahri's got pads on his feet, but he literally is barefoot sliding down a metal reel. Surely, that's yeah, that. You know, that's gonna tear your fur off, right? Oh yeah, There's so things like that are fun. A little bit of silliness is fun. I guess, yeah, Ronsos are just built different. That's true. Facts. Ooh, don't want to be taking 2 hits. Thank you. Maybe Tidus was actually really bad at Blitzball, and his team did lose because of him. Like, maybe it's actually, it's all true. Oh man, it would be really sad to find out the Lucagores were just an average team, but Tidus is really bad. Nice. Energy Rain engaged. I like it a lot. Ooh. Is that just going to give me Dark Ward, though? Yeah. But slot. Okay. For my trouble, what do I get? Ooh, agility. Well, hello, hello, hello. Okay. One more safety save, and then we rock on. Oh boy. Well, hello, Ali. Hello. Hello, Moogle people. How are we all? A fine Saturday afternoon, eve day to you all. It is a very fun game. All right. And Walk is still here, which I love. He's just hanging out by the statue. A little bit of praying. Oh, I would definitely do an FF10 playthrough. Thing is, like, FF10 is a really fun game to just play. The world's really fun to be in. The story's really fun to go through. It's not as high demand, high pressure. as some of the others, especially the likes of like 7. Well, let's say yes. So it's a challenge run with a timer. But, I mean, yeah. Okay. But yeah, so this is effectively a bonus run from an event I did in summer. Against Zero Scar. So we had a couple of bonus runs from it. So we've already done 10 to 100%, and we've done FF9 all boss deals. And FF8 no junction. So now we're on, this is the last bonus run. It is for sure linear. For sure. No, Ronso never peaks. And those are words to live by. Good. Bad. Also bad. We all know the truth. Okay, fine. Lovely. Bad. Well, we're in trouble now. Well, potentially. Probably. More likely than not. Might be fine. Cool. Good. Good stuff. Nice fight. That went really well. I'm going to switch you out for Waka. That was my bad. That's a toughie. There are things that I like about different Final Fantasies. I would go so far as to say I definitely don't have like a favorite. Let's see. Some of the things that I often say would be things like 8's my favorite story, 9's my favorite world to play in. So if I'm just like playing the game and going about 9, I did a review of the music and we came to the conclusion that 8 has the best overall average soundtrack. So if you total up a score of all the tracks and all the soundtracks and you average it, 8's the best. That was my conclusion. Yeah. But yeah, so there's cutscene removal for both PC, and if you want to play the original version, there's one. So if you play on emulator, you can do that. Yeah, Yana's pretty amazing. Like, we all love You're Not Alone. Like, 9 and 10 have got an incredible use of leitmotif. Truly incredible. For Roses of May and To Zanarkand. Oops. I don't have a death counter. It doesn't happen that much. Just the right amount. But yeah, a lot of the PlayStation Final Fantasies now have got quality of life things. So there's cutscene removal for 9 now. I don't know how long that's been out for, but that's a thing. So some people are doing CSR 9. There is... I've only seen Cordelium do it, but I think So what I think it is in FF8 is that it's like a Game Shark disc or something. That gives you fast text speed. Oh man, yeah. And Seymour Flux is like a notably difficult fight. Where it's like you do all of Mount Gygazet, and then somehow it's like, oh, this boss is decidedly more difficult than the others I've been fighting up until now. I wonder how that has happened. All right. Oh, actually, can we just take them both out? Oh, no, I don't want to risk it. I do not want to risk that biscuit. Yeah, you get the save point right at the base of Mount Gygazet, and then you get the one just before Flux. And the encounter rate in Gygazet is just ridiculous. Like, it is actually genuinely ridiculous, the encounter rate. And the encounter rate inside Sin as well. It's crazy. Yeah, I think like the first wall in 10 probably is Evray. If you abuse the fact that you can go like in and out with Sid with the airship, that can buy you just like a ton of turns. Yeah, I do thoroughly enjoy playing the original versions. I think the newer ones, particularly 9 and 10 for the HD, very plasticky is how they look to me. Yeah, but it's really nice to have a skill check. Like Demon's Gate's a big one. What's up, Panda? Hello. Yeah, I think Demon's Gate's a big one in FF7. A lot of people will get walled there. Yeah, people love Meguri mod. Never played it yet, but I am familiar with the good word of Meguri mod. Oh, Extractor. I mean, yeah, I guess it's a while. Like, it's your first fight with only Tidus and Waka in quite a bit. Yeah, carry armor is super rough. Super rough. But yeah, you've got like the bosses that like rise and sink and all the other bits. And then when you've got the extra sin fins and the one here. Yeah, there are a number of fun things. Right. I need the bathroom. I will be back presently. Oh, New Thread is so good. It's literally like the best thing in the history of Final Fantasy mods. I'll leave you with the wonderful battle music. Love Gui. Fortunately, with the advent of the Mushroom Rock Road skip, we don't ever have to fight Gui again. Oh wow, my teams are getting bodied. This is not good. I've never played the Laughing mod. I've obviously seen things from it, but I don't know if I would ever do it. I don't know what it would be like for the whole game. I think that's what might be... But having said that, like, I love audio glitch. And we've suffered through... the poison in 2 and stuff. Yes, very much. Thank you very much indeed for the raid. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you in a bit. All the best. Bonk. Lovely. Yeah, I mean, I've had the consideration many's a time of just doing normal playthroughs. Very hard to bring myself to do it though. I might be just too deep in the sauce of speedrunning. Okay. AP is crazy. I mean, the thing is, if I want to farm AP, I'm definitely going to go Monster Arena and do it that way. With like Overdrive the AP and then Don Tonberry stuff. But I guess if you wanna get like a bunch earlier, that's not gonna do. That wouldn't be the way to do it. Here's Requiem instead of Summon. Not from like a story perspective, but it's not something that like I've really considered. I don't even know what my experience casually with the second Sinsbong Gui fight having Seymour was. I don't even know what I did in the fight. I might have just summoned with Yuna, if you can. I don't actually remember. I assume you can, but I don't really know. I am running low on potions. I'm wondering if we should buy more. Like, go back to Visead and buy more. Ah, why didn't I think of that sooner? I don't think a walk is in the first one. I could be wrong. This is tricky. $17 potions to beat thingy. But I've got energy rain and stuff. I'm not going to be getting more stats. I think we just go. And see what happens. I think we just play the game and see what happens. So, is Energy Rain just like one big damage attack? I'm basically trying to decide whether or not to use Energy Rain or... slice and dice against the water boss. I think the guy in the red shorts is the only other one that gives you something. Oh ho ho. Yes, give me the items. Oh, yes, give me more. I think I got something from everyone. So, the Cali lookalike or whatever. Right. Forgive the chat spam. Well, I can sell them for 25 gold each. I'm going to be rich.
Goodbye.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm a bad speedrunner. I'm not going to lie. I actually forgot you could do that. My brain was elsewhere. Yeah, I totally forgot you can walk in circles, yeah. All right, we'll do a little recce round the boat. A little ring-a-ring-a-rosy. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Let's see. If the next time I go trampolining, I will try to do the jack shot. And when I break my neck and end up in hospital, we all know why. We're accepting it already. I assume there's nothing up here, but I mean, might as well, might as well check. All right, show me the good word. The sublimely wait, what? Wait, what? Them's is fascinating clothes.
Yeah, filthy.
We can give him the 1,000 gold here, right?
Don't look like.
To get cheaper prices?
I've no business.
Who do you think you...
Awaka, the 20.
Awaka?
Don't know.
Just monkey flipping around. Like a legend. All right. Yeah, that's right. You heard me. Another one. Oh. All right.
But someday.
do I have?
I guess it paid. Fine, see. Much obliged.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can't buy things here.
Have you got?
Okay, good to know. All right, let's. Okay, so the battle plan. I don't have a plan. Good plan. I'm pretty sure it's 1,000 because that's what we do in the speed run. I'm pretty sure we only give him 1,000. Luca. Oh wait, we don't anymore. We don't even do it anymore. We used to.
Word is that summoner. I heard she's. You don't.
Lord.
I feel like there's no way we would have 10,000 in the speed run at Luca.
So it.
She's the daughter of High.
But yeah, we don't even.
Eunice the heir.
We don't even give him money anymore in the speed run.
Huh?
Walker's
Huh?
The wind. It's nice.
It is nice. Oh. And so the laughing begins.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
I mean, the only thing you can do is give him money, right?
Hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
Why would we have given him 1,000 then? I'm sure we did 1,000.
I believe you.
I mean, I'm trying to think.
I've heard in Xanarkin.
Did I see it before or after I spoke to him?
There's a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
Yeah, that's the director's cut,
A
Lime
man
Worston.
named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
I mean, we can reset back to it. So what is it 10K to get the price decrease?
My father. His name is Jecht.
Amazing!
I mean, I was pretty sure we gave him 1,000, not 10,000.
You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
$10,001. I was sure it was 1,000. Maybe 1,100 is what we did. What? So does anything happen if it's between 1,000 and 10,000? Or is it just normal and then more if it's between 101 and 1,000? Then normal for 1,001 to 10,000 and one or whatever. Yeesh. Yeesh. Okay. Very odd. Like, I mean, the only thing I could think is that we're manipulating Gil for some reason, but
Lord.
I don't think we'd ever want to intentionally have less, especially when there were times when it was like,
So,
if you can't afford a particular weapon or thing, you would have to then sell extras.
It's time.
Huh?
Walker's,
Huh?
Wait, hang on, hang on. Okay, so here's the question. If you give him nothing, what happens? Oh, right. Okay, so we probably did do 1,000 in the speed run. Or like 1,000. I think it was 1,100.
It's nice.
Just less inputs. Okay, so we probably will do that then. Awesome. Thanks very much, Speedrun. Have a good one. And cheery bye.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
How does she know?
Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkin, there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
And then it all comes together. Or falls apart, depending on like how you look at it. I don't really know.
My father. His name is Jecht.
And then he changed it to Archibald.
Amazing.
You never find out why.
You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkin.
Why, it was 10 years and 3 months ago.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
Can't be him.
You're here? Are you not?
No. I've just made you think that I'm here. I found his own kilogram. Kimaru, Kimaru.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it.
Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner. Wait! Oh boy!
Here we go, here we go, here we go. And for my next trick. The fish. All right, let's try some crazy. Oh no. No. We can't farm stuff because then I would have to bring them back with Phoenix Downs and we can't do that. So, wait, hang on. Okay. Oh, okay. I've got an idea. This is really bad though. Top is right. Okay, I've got an idea, but it's not a good one. And these guys suck. So we could totally do this normally. I'm thinking how we facilitate everything as best as we can. I've got an idea for how to do it. It's not good, but it might work. Like, there's a similar fight in Final Fantasy IX for solo Garnet for Black Waltz 2, where it's just ridiculous what you would have to do in order to be able to win the fight with just her alive. So there's an alternate strat for that. Oh my gosh, really? So the others don't get a turn or anything, but they're alive. On principle, if it's a forced turn or a forced fight with certain party, then it should just be those. See, I don't know if we die here from this, but I also don't know if I can tank. Well, only one's going to use spines, so I think... Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll just see. They could also miss the physical. That will do hopefully 70. I massively miscalculated. Well, the thing is, I don't know how, like, if I can one-shot them without buffing. No, you can't do access. So we're doing a little bit of shenanigans. So am I right in saying once I kill the 3 sin spawns, then 3 more spawn in, right? Yep. So I think I've done 3 cheers. Can you not?
How many of the... What?
Indeed. Yeah. I mean, this is definitely not the original plan. It's all good, though. It's not a glitch or anything, but this is how the game mechanic works. Or the fight mechanics work. But yes, it is farming AP. Yeah, that's the one. Like, there are two things that you can do a pretty good farm in the monster arena with. But yeah, overdrive to AP, triple overdrive, and then whatever the overdrive mode, that means damage taken goes to overdrive. And then you take 99,999 damage. Oof. Oh, it's Cactuar King. Cactuar King? Probably Cactuar King. Cactuar something. Yeah. That's sad. Sad when they both hit. Yeah, Dawn Tumbler is great. No, I don't really have any strong feelings necessarily about overdrive stuff. It's very useful. From a speedrunning perspective, I love it. So, yeah. In that regard, 100% yes. Because being able to have Riku's overdrive while she's tanking stuff, very nice. Oh, yeah, it's very frustrating. I mean, this is working well. I just need to remember to come out of this loop. Just checking. 12 potions left? No problem. You do indeed, Scott, yes. Oh, definitely Shu Yin. 100%, no question. No question. He's a good Aeon. He's a good summon. Oh, that's not even like a knowledge question per se. So I will be doing this as a segmented run. It will be over multiple weeks to get it completed. I've done like 36-hour runs in real time and stuff like that. Back in the day, I was incredibly insistent on like doing everything in real time. And as I have gotten older, a lot more over time. So I still do one big event at New Year's where I will speedrun Final Fantasy 1 through 16 in one go over the course of about 150, maybe 160 hours. And that's all done in real time. But, yeah. Not this. When I'm on holiday from work, there are times where I'll do long challenge runs in one go. Like my first playthrough of Final Fantasy 16, I think it took about 38 hours or something. I did that in one go. Oh, I mean, the thing is, I can see a world where Knights of the Round and Part 3 it's not a summon anymore. Knights of the Round will be its own battle, and you'll play as each of the 12 knights. And you'll fight like a different enemy with each knight, and then they'll come together. Into one super knight, like at the end. That's what the final boss fight will be. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'll certainly not be doing another solo character run in ESA. It'll be up to someone else to do that now. But, yeah, there's a saying that I am fond of, which is, don't do the same thing twice, do the next thing better. So, I wouldn't especially want to reprise Garnet. But there are, of course, 9 characters in Final Fantasy 9, so... Ouchie. I have notes for solo Amaranth. I'm sure it wouldn't be that difficult to get us set up for Ozma. Hum, 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 hum. Bonk. Oh my gosh, could you imagine doing Ozma in the bit of the game where Garnet can't concentrate? Oh my goodness. Oh, that could be like, that would be masochistic surely, right? got to be the worst thing that a person could do to themselves, no? Oh my gosh. That would be one hell of a thing. It's tricky, like, if Necron was his own super boss and had his own area and all that kind of stuff, super dope. As like final boss under normal constraints, Memoria is a great dungeon length. Like North Crater in 7, brilliant. Ultimisia's Castle in 8, brilliant. Memoria in 9, brilliant. Inside Sin, it's kind of whatever. It's 2 rooms, really. Well, 3, I think. And then, like, the Chrysalis puzzle, which isn't, well, you know, the catch the crystal minigame. And then the final area. It's cool, and it's evocative, and the story stuff plays out. Well, the thing is that, like, in Ultimisia's Castle, Omega's literally, like, 2 fights before Ultimisia. Like, the one that's the big different one is the weapons in 7, where Ruby and Emerald you can do before going into North Crater. But like the thing that's really nice about 9 is that you get Ozma outside of North Crater. Not North Crater, Memoria. Like, in 8, you get Ultima Weapon, which is fine. Like, I don't necessarily think Ultima Weapon and Bahamut in 8 are amazing. You get Quail, yeah. You do get Quail, which is great. We love Quail fight. So there's stuff. Frogs all day. Like, there are a few things in this world I would rather do less than 200 lightning dodges. Okay, I think 5 potions. This is probably a good point. To go. So here's the plan. We're not going to win the fight. We're going to try to win the fight. Good. Yeah, if you've got no encounters, there's a crater on the left that you can literally just run up to permanently and it always times it. And then there's the area on the right where if you don't, you get bounced back into the same space where you won't get encounters. But the timing's different, which is that's where that one gets trickier. Okay. Indeed. All right, here we go. We can tank one more, and then we'll energy rain. Could be an easy win. Then I don't know how to be Equus. Thanks, Raven. Does he keep his HP between fights? I mean, it's too late now. Or between this and the Equus fight, because that would be much easier to take his health down. Energy Blast is incredible. Because we could well die. It's not unlikely that we die. All right, so what's the plan? How do we win this fight? How do we win this fight? Just only Walker gets targeted? Good plan. If only you could combo the Blitzball in real life. That'd be cool. Okay. Man, Walker's got way too much health. Mr. Dolphin. Bad. Good. Bad. Good. Really good. That's my guy. Yes, 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 yes. More of this. More of this. I love it. 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 Okay. Now, what do? Do I clean out? Do I energy rain? But then the boss gets 2 hits. But it will get rid of the sin spawns. Or do I start to buff self? I feel like I need to buff. Yeah. When they're 4 is a good shout. When they're 4 is a good shout. Okay, only 100 isn't actually nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Right, they'll both attack. Then I can heal. Then the boss will summon 2 more. Wait, then there'll be 0. Maybe there won't ever be 4. Or maybe he'll summon 4 after this. Or the extra 2 now. Yeah. Okay. I think it's a set order, like turn order of when he summons them and when he doesn't. Right, 2000 HP total. So about 1500 health left. Now, I do have Dark Ward on, so hopefully I won't become dark. That's the hope. Okay. Right. Miss. I love it. So I think that's 4. What I want to get is an extra turn in and then overdrive. Okay. Well, I can get a turn in before the boss. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, what if I defend? Oh, I can't guarantee. I mean, I could take one of the mini guys out. Cool. Now, do I think he's going to summon more next turn? I do. So I think I want him to get his next attack in. But I want to go in between. but I also want to heal. So I think in that case, the correct thing is actually just to smoke them. Even though I don't want to until there's 4, I do think this is the right... Oh my gosh. Play based on turn order. Okay, that's 1100. He's got 900 health left. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Is that next one going to be Blender, though? Or is the next one going to be summoning 2 more thingies? Okay, it is Blender. Okay. Okay. Right. Now I think we just want to get just farm overdrive. I'm going to defend. Yeah. Okay. No, I don't like that turn order. Okay. Nice. All right, and then we overdrive. He's only got like 200 health left or so. So the question is, do I want to overkill the boss or not? I feel like I kind of do. So I think the next one is Blender. So I think we defend now. Oh yeah, we defend and then kill. For sure. No, we don't. We just go straight in and kill. Well, I was thinking about drops, because I don't know what drops. Oh, huge. Oh, can also drop Ice Brand and Ice Ball. All that for... Wait, maybe he wasn't the first character. 4 sphere levels? Now, there is a world in which the 4 wasn't Tidus. Would be cool. maybe in Final Fantasy X-B, you get the pre-story. I mean, all the Sharknado people of Killick are built of stronger stuff. They have Ronso hide. I don't know. I don't know. It is a pretty cool sequence, though. I mean, it's also like harrowing with the Blitzball. Like, that's really like, you know, that's hard to watch.
When Sin attacked Xanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
It's big. It's powerful. It really is. Like, there are some very strong story moments in the game. And, like, they don't shy away from the death thing. I mean, it might be lighter because of, you know, Powerflies sending the visual. So it might take some of the edge off.
Greetings. I am the summoner you... If there is no other summoner...
Thanks, BT. Our loved ones.
Thanks, BT.
We feared they would become fiends.
Our loved ones, we feared they would not. Please take me to them. All right. But yes, +1 on Sapphire weapon. Love Sapphire.
We'll go see what we...
Okay, it was. All that for 4 sphere levels. At least we got some stats out of it. Do I want Slayer or do I want Loner? Probably Loner. I think we'll probably keep Loner for the game, right? Water Ward. Not interested. Then who can take themselves out the easiest? Probably this. Okay. Maybe later. Yeah, I think Loner's a good one. I don't have to just like perma overdrive. Like that was basically just for that boss fight. So for normal enemies, I think we can just do some normal hitty. Like the toughie for sure is going to be like the yellow elements and whatever. But it's all good.
Ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You really are clueless, aren't you?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need
Someone got Water Ward. I feel like it was Tidus. Yeah, I think it was, yeah.
Filled with grief.
Well, if I had access to Expert Grid, I would probably use Expert Grid. But unfortunately, this is the original version. And the original NTSC version of FF10
the sending takes
doesn't have Expert Sphere Grid. It didn't exist then. So, does Sin Spongino use water? Oh yeah, maybe. I don't really remember. I know it's got tentacles. Yes. We generally default to the original versions of all games here. Big win.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can...
Until the end?
Attila the Hun.
What's the end?
Until she defeats Sin.
I hope I did okay.
Probably learn the lyrics to that at some
Very
point.
well.
Probably not a
They've
bad
reached
idea.
the far plane by now, but no tears next time.
Nosferatu.
I wish no more people being killed by Sin.
Vampires and garlic.
Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange and somehow horrifying. I never...
When I grow up, I want to be a blitzball. Enough for I respect it. I respect the grind. Do you have items? Yep. Just curious if there's a shop. And if we can buy things at the shop. So glad that you opened the shop to not sell anything.
There you are. Be safe. On to the temple. High summoner or high. Yep.
What? Praying for victory?
Something wrong? This is the players fight with all their strength. They forget pain. That's why Blitz is. At least that's what. Let's play. Right?
Right.
Temples beyond the.
Okay. Garbage. Right, none of that's useful to me. Sadly. Let us continue. Just wondering if anyone's got goodies for me to have. Oh. That's where we came from earlier. Do you have goodies for me? Nope. Man, I saved all of your lives. I mean, I'm being very disrespectful. Okay, apparently only Beseid people give us gifts. Right. But I think we can save this child, no?
Huh?
Whoa!
Praise be to heaven. But why do I get a feeling all it does is gives me like discount or something in the first shop with the old lady? Like that's what I feel like is about to happen. I don't know why, but that's what my brain is telling me. Oh. All that for an ether. Oh. I may have unlocked the prize before I knew it existed. Oops. Life for an ether. Okay.
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what?
So she can be High Summoner.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
You...
What?
It's just that... Well...
Okay.
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
All right. I don't know if we'll get to the next save, though. All right, do we have to lance it in the Lancet tutorial?
Normally, it's a but when Alonso uses it...
Hey,
Yes. Alright, let's rack shop. 2 whole HP. Alright. Let's see how much we actually do. Not bad. My evasion is so high. Haste. A huge boon. Actually, no. Does Scout have damage on it? Ice strike. Okay. All good.
Hope I make it to the tournament. Is the correct option to run away. Hey Nikki, how's it going? I feel like I can get my overdrive and potentially kill. I'm gonna try it. I believe. Now, do we get another? Yes. Okay. Surely energy rain will kill. No. Didn't get any drops. How confident am I in this? It's worth it. I don't actually think it will kill. Just to be clear. I'm quite sure it won't. Ooh. I needed to know. I needed to know. All right, let's get to the save point and then we'll call it for tonight. It's almost 8:30. You're not supposed to die. Like, not planned in to lose.
Normally, it's but when a run
though I do have a very advanced counter for live split. My favorite one that I had was an FF10 run. I don't know why. I think I just put like meme counters for speedruns for a while because I thought it would be fun. And for Final Fantasy X, I had Auron is a so-and-so to Tidus counter. Wasn't the word we used at the time, but I have since transitioned in the ways of language on stream. So I shan't say the word that we did use. But yeah, it was fun. Auron really is a so-and-so to Tidus quite often in the game. My guy, please. again? Oh dear. Like, oh dear, oh dear. We might call it on this death, actually. Okay, good. Woo! Thing is, I really don't have much healing either. This is really rather difficult. Is there somewhere I can buy healing from? Because there was the one shop, right? But I'm sure it was only weapons and armor. I don't think anyone... I certainly didn't find a vendor or see a vendor that was selling items. There was only the old woman selling weapons and armor. Because the other girl was like, oh, I have a shop, but I had to close it because we didn't have anything to sell. Oh, can we go back on the boat and buy from Owaka? The 23rd? Don't know. Anyway. We shall see. That is going to do it for me for tonight, though. We'll be back tomorrow, circa 12 o'clock UK time. And then what I need to remember to do now with these splits is go to Control, Export Current Run, and it's Final Fantasy X, 90% Tidus only. Save. Boom. Oh, the suitcase is still there? Amazing. Okay, we'll definitely do that. Right, so what I want to do is, because I should now be able to close this. I'm just going to test it. I'm confident it works, but I just want to test it. So if I close these, let me just close Live Split and don't save it, and then open up Live Split. I should be able to just go right click, Control, Import Run, and it'll take us back exactly. Oh, I love this tool. You never lose your splits anymore. So if you're doing segmented runs, you don't lose splits. It's the greatest thing ever. I love this tool. It's so good. Amazing. Right. So that is going to do it for me for tonight. We're going to raid Zeal. He is doing Final Fantasy 7, any percent, no slots, the olden route. So for the last while, he's been doing no ocean fly. So basically no disc 1 skip for those who know about current Final Fantasy things. And yes, I will see you all in the morrow. So yeah, by 12 o'clock, 4 hours on this tomorrow. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, back to FF11. So we're finishing the new route for 11, going on to 13 and 16 after that. But more 10 solo Tidus tomorrow, and we'll figure out if I can get some potions to be able to survive the next boss. I'm sure it'll be fine. I will see you all there. Have a wonderful evening. Take it easy. Have a good day. See you later. Bye-bye.